Tell me, why have you come here? We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldurs Gate. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find a solution together, before it's too late.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
My, this place is fun.
There's someone I want you to meet. A friend who sees the world in simple terms. Not just a friend. A legend. He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
Hola, how you doing? Welcome. It is the Sunday stream. Chaz Plays live. I am. I am dying. Oh. 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 Let me try that again. I am ChazDragoon. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I see Zenob's here front and center. Welcome. Hi there, everyone. My name is Sandalwood. I'm like a lovely boy here to see what chaos you want to bring. Hello, Dying. Are you Chaz's roommate? Sometimes. But yes, we are here. It is the Sunday stream, and as the prophecy has foretold, and as the download has been long, Baldurs Gate won the Wheel of Misfortune, and though it did not play last Sunday because of download issues, it is ready to go right now. I have to click the play button and then click other buttons, and it should be good to go. As far as I can tell, I can run this game on minimum settings. But given that I can also run Stellar Blade demo quite fine, yeah. Are you ready to have a tadpole shoved in your brain? No. Bad touch. Respect my personal space. No tadpole, please. Alright, so let me click the button here. Let me click play, yes. Yes, start the game. And hopefully, well, I guess that is the joy of having a dual monitor setup, finally. As interesting as it is, because one monitor is the laptop, the other is my TV. Oh, it brings up the Larian launcher, which also brings up Divinity Original Sin 2 and Original Sin. Oh, I think I have Original Sin on my Steam list. Fun game. Alright, it says use BXT or Vulkan. I don't understand. I don't understand the difference. Why can't you just launch the game? Sense to enable gameplay stats tracking. How about no? Check for outdated graphics drivers. Yeah, I guess. Display the verification message on. Yeah, okay, sure. Save changes. Signing up for a Larian account gives access to your cross-platform. I don't. I don't. I just want to play the game. Can I play the game? God damn it. Zen, I have a little help here. A little help here as I, let me see if I can get a window going or something. No, I need to make a thing. Alright, where is, display capture? Select display. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That one right there. Fit the screen. God damn it. Whoa. Recursion. Yeah, okay, so. Help me. What do? Well, I just want to play. I don't want to make a fucking account. I'm playing through. Do I gotta make a fucking account? Do I seriously gotta do this? Because I don't want to. What the fuck? Could you not knock shit over, Shadow? Zenev? You don't need an account. So why is it cock blocking me from playing the game right now? There was a play button here and now it's not. You know what? Let me just fucking kill it. And then I'll try again. And maybe that'll correct itself. So why is it cock blocking me? Skip. Don't ask me again. Alright, DirectX 11 or Vulkan. Let's say DX11. Okay. Good. Okay, it stopped. I mean, it didn't stop, but it's, it is now doing the thing. Okay, crisis averted. It would not be a stream if something was not, fucked up in my stream. Alright, where are you? Baldur's Gate 3. There you are. Get in here. There you go. Let's start to type, but you solved it. Yeah. I just have to click buttons. The EN curse. You're not a VTuber. I know, right? I need to at least look into, PNG things so I'm a little more animated. I don't know. Maybe my brain might be able to comprehend how the VTubing stuff required, and then I'll have a VTuber and I can join everyone else, and then I might be somewhere underneath the heel of Kirsha and all the others who have VTubers. Or not, because we all know male VTubers are hated and despised and are clearly predators. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Just to avoid the lens. The lens of stupidity. Wait, what? Okay. I think I double-clicked something, but whatever. This adventure contains mature and sensitive matter. You can moderate some of this content by using the option below. This option, among others, can be changed anytime in the options menu. Your discretion is advised. So, show sexual and violent cinematics. Oh, it's just yes or no. Well, you gotta have both the sex and the violence, or none at all. Kirsch is actually a good person, despite what it is claimed. I know. I love Kirsch. I love the Foxu. She's best. The Foxu is my favorite. Vexoria is my second favorite. Do you want to see Pepe? Yes or no? No, not really. But you know what? I can also avoid it just by being a virgin. At least that is the plan. Adjust the slider to match the symbol's visibility on their respective descriptions. No, I can't see it in the middle. Okay, there we go. Now I can barely see it. Now I can see it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. NFTs. Chris. I may be a recall for joking hazard, but even I know how to right click now. Besides, babies are where the money's at. There is multiplayer. We're not doing that. And there's mods. We could do that, but I won't. Alright, let's just measure. System. Oh, okay. I see. Karmic dice. Avoid failure streaks while keeping results mostly random. I think I remember that. When watching Decoy play. Auto select character after combat. Yeah. Input mode. Automatic. The game detector controller. Yeah. Maximum number of autosaves per campaign. Oh. I'll leave that alone because I couldn't even begin to think of how many I might need. Edge panning. When enabled, the camera moves and the mouse cursor touches the edge of the game window. I mean, is that like Karmic Dice is... Karmic Dice try to favor the side you haven't been rolling. Basically, if you're rolling like trash, the Karmic Dice can reverse that luck. So if I truly want a random experience, I probably shouldn't have that going. Like, what would you say is a good idea, Zenith? Online visibility, fans only, enable Twitch extension. Well, we're not on Twitch, unfortunately. That would be nice, though. Play as you want. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, the Twitch thing would be pretty fucking fun, I would think. But, we're not on Twitch, so that ain't gonna happen. Alright, keybinds, we'll just let the tutorials handle that one. Display mode, borderless window, yada 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 yada. I'm pretty sure it auto-detect my quality. Ultra. Wait, Ultra? No! No. Auto-detect. We're not... We can't Ultra. Wait. Why are you not changing? Are you serious? We can actually Ultra? I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. We're going to medium. Apparently we can Ultra. If you had a large following, it would be good. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, honestly, I can't tell the differences between those three photos on the right there. I don't believe we're on Ultra. I don't believe we can Ultra, so I'm going to stick to medium. If only to make sure the laptop doesn't explode. Audio. Yeah, audio seems fine. Advanced. Interface. North-facing minimap. Why, yes. Show pings. Show recent activity. Tips. Expression highlights. Choose whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline or circle out of combat. I'm not certain about that. Textbook size. I'm fucking blind. Okay, yeah, that seems good enough. Subtitles, yes. Show speaker. Yes, obviously. Show text background. Enable to increase dialogue overhead visibility. Yes. Text background opacity. Alright. Text size. Overhead text size. Okay. Hotbar option. Always show item stack splitter. Display the stack splitter UI when you select a stack of items while trading. That sounds useful. Okay. Add throwable weapons automatically. Okay. And accessibility. Yes, I'm colorblind. Fuck! I don't know which color blindness I am. I think I'm all of them, as far as I'm concerned. Can I just select all of them? Fucking hell. Help me, Zenev. I don't know. I don't know which color blindness I am. I feel like I'm multiple versions of it. Tooltip is not telling me. I may have to Google this one. I may have to brave this one. Help me. Oh. That's unfortunate. The game mutes when I click off. Sad day. Alright, let me, what is... Oh my god. Give me... Maybe I should just type what are the types of blindness. What are the types of color blindness? Yeah, color blindness. Types of color vision deficiency. Okay, red, green, deficiency. Yeah, I fuck up reds and greens depending on the lighting. Deuteronomy, most common type of red, green. Protonomy makes certain shades of red look more like green. Look more green and less bright. No, that's not it. Type Protonomy, Dura make so unable to tell the difference between red and green. I can tell the difference. I mean, until we get to the darker shades, maybe. Blue, yellow deficiency. I don't think that's it either. I can tell the difference between the two. Green, blue, and green. Between yellow and red. Makes so unable to tell the difference between blue and green, purple, red, yellow, and pink. Uh-huh. That's the Tritanopia. I mean, that seems more accurate. Okay, I guess we'll go with Trit. And I'll play it by ear afterwards to see what that would be. I already adjusted textbook settings. So show genitals. Able to show genitals when characters are naked. No. Unfortunately, as much as I don't care for this ninja for censoring, I don't think we can do that on Christian YouTube. So sexual and violent cinematics, yes. Show private moments. Default, certain scenes are private, which means that multiplayer other players cannot witness your private moments. If you leave the option disabled, you can toggle each dialogue's privacy setting, enabling option. You will share everything, scenes are public, well, I mean, we're not multiplayering, so doesn't matter? Dialogue options, yes, already did this. Center cinematic audio. Enable to play cinematic audio at equal volume through each speaker. Surround sound. Okay, this removes surround sound. No, we'll keep that. Okay, I think we're set. I think we are the set. Get rid of that. You can just try one for now and recall correctly. You can adjust the colorblind mode in game. Yeah, show private moments is mostly for romancing other characters. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go. We can finally play. I could have done this off screen, but we're getting the full experience here. Opening a fresh Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go. Let's see. Explore. Narrative experience with story before combat. Oh, I like my combat. Balanced adventure for challenging choice and flip. Tactician, tough campaign, emphasizing strategic combat. Honor, a fraught and deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save. Oh, so fucking Iron Man. Or what the fuck is that thing? That is fascinating and both terrifying at the same time. Well, or custom experience. Well, we'll do vanilla it, since cat owl. Clearly. I mean, we got bear owls. Why not cat owls? Why not dog owls? Why not owl owls? You know what? We'll go with balanced. Balanced sounds like a good idea. Since I have, I don't think I've played any of the Baldur's Gate games outside of the Game Boy Advance port. And that's not really representative of Baldur's Gate itself. We have Owl Persona user. True. Look at that smug jackass in the front. Staring. My knowledge of the game is very surface level. So, I kinda know some things, but I don't know a good majority of what's in this game. I do know shit can get pretty crazy. You know, if a giant facehugger came out of that, that would be pretty scary. But that also looks equally scary. Oh, it's adorably horrific. Can we not take it home? Ugh. Ugh. Ah! God, do you remember the Dungeons and Dragons movie with the fucking like brain ear tentacle mind rape thingy? That reminds me of that. No. Ugh. I don't want to. I am me. Tutorials cannot be learned about the... Yes. Bold of you to assume my gender, game. No, I'm fine. Alright, let's, The Dark Urge. That, interesting. He's a dragon. Pretty nice dragon. Remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Your appearance and class can be fully customized. So, I guess we can choose, you know, the normal characters. You can either play one of the pre-created characters or create your own. Yeah, exactly. Dark Urge can also be customized. Well, I think I'm gonna custom, because that's the fun thing in games, is to customize. Alright. Origin custom. Elf race. See elves, tieflings, drow, human, Yithyanki, dwarf, half-elf, halfling, gnome. Gnome just kind of looks like a thinner dwarf. I mean, a thinner halfling. Dragonborn! And half-orc. Well. And race features. Racial speed, dark vision, can see in the dark for 12 meters. Relentless endurance. Savage attacks. Oh, that's cool. Racial speed, elven weapon proficiency, longsword, short sword, bow, dark vision, Fey ancestry. You have advantage in saving throws against charmed magic that can put you to sleep. Well, that's always useful, I'm sure. For the Devils of the Nine Hells, tieflings face constant suspicion in Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Also has dark vision. Hellish resistance. You know what? We'll actually just play it by make it simple. We'll do me. I think, yeah, that looks more appropriate body-wise and appearance.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down there.
Be wary. This place...
It's opened. I wonder what's back there. More of those wretched things.
There's magic keep.
Where to next?
Alright, voice one then. Body art. No. Okay, that doesn't look like the picture. Ah, okay. It was more the facial structure. So... that seems about okay. Yeah. That seems right. No scarring. Okay, go with that one. Dude, what? Wait a minute, go back a sec. Dude, this guy got fucked up. Fucking slash across the face like there and got neck slit? Damn. Damn. He got fucked. Oh god. This guy got the Zuko treatment. Holy shit. Poor guy. No, we're not having any of those scars. We're pristine. Maturity. Ah, oh, that's a very subtle difference. Freckle quantity. It's also a very subtle difference that I cannot see. Freckle intensity. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's, that makes sense now. Vitiligo. I mean, sure. Alright, let's get to eyes. Brown 2. Brown 1. Brown 2. Brown 1. All eye colors? Oh. For a moment I thought it was like, wait, kaleidoscope option? That would be fucking neat. But no. Okay, we'll go with that. Heterochromia. Oh, so we can have dual color setup. That's neat. Makeup? No, we don't make up. Hairstyle. You're a cue ball. What is... Busy promenade. That's silly. Oh, that's a silly hair. Okay, I need something. No. No, I mean, almost, but no. That might work. Black brown? No, we need brown brown. Or reddish brown. Brown red? A little too red. Ginger. I think that one will be fine. Highlights. Natural blonde? No. Highlight intensity. Oh, okay. Okay. Graying. Alright. Let's see, what other hairs we got here? Just... that is some hair. I almost want to make a freakishly terrible character, but I actually want to play it a bit serious this time. Some curly looking hair. Okay, I guess the best haircut I want to go for is probably what I had earlier. Yeah, this one. Might go with this one. Alright, facial hair. Yeah, might as well. Got some scruffage, some black mold, as Rome would say. That's... Charming devil. That's kind of like a... Could get like an intensity meter on the beard, because that's just a little too thick. That kind of looks... kind of reminds me of Wesley from Princess Bride. Roguish. Can I just get like 5 o'clock shadow? Hey, the handlebar mustache. The spiffing twiddler. That's a good name for it. That's honestly a good name for it. The spiffing twiddler. Oh, that's great. I just want a 5 o'clock shadow game. That's just like kind of ugly. It looks like someone smeared shit on my face. Maybe if I tone down the brown. Oh, it's part of my hair color. I mean, obviously, that's how nature works. I guess that's the best I'll get in that regard. Or I could do that. It's a concise statement. I mean, that looks a bit better in terms of 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Human. Racial speed, you can move 9 meters per turn. Civil Michelin, you have a weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. I don't like that. Can I change that? Even versatility, additional skill to be proficient in, your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Okay. T. What the, I don't understand T. Oh, weapon proficiency. Okay, I see. I kind of wanted to go with a greatsword user. But I guess I can just learn that. Oh, wait. I can, yes. Cool. Of course, I'm forgetting how in-depth Dungeons and Dragons gets with the character creation. There's a racial bonuses for being a human. Indeed. I don't suppose they got something akin to a spell sword. Probably not. Like paladins. No. Sorcerers are spellcasters, warlock, bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron. Warlocks make their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. Wizard, master of the arcane, specializing in individual skills of magic, combining ancient spells and modern research. Ranger, unrivaled scouts, trackers, honing deep connection to nature. That's a paladin. Some reach enlightenment, languid meditation, others do so in heat of battle. Monks manipulate ki to empower their own strikes and debilitate their foes. Flurry of blows. I feel tempted to be fisticuffs, but no. Fighters. Master the art of combat, wielding weapons with unmatched skill, wearing armor like a second skin. Second wind. Oh, healing skill, that's nice. Druid, otherwise known as the bear fuckers. Druid. Channel the elemental forces of nature. Share a deep kinship with the animals. Maybe too close of a kinship with animals. Mastery of wild shape allows them to transform into furries. Clerics. God, worship the gods, heal people. The Bard. Its music, idle fancy for its power, and through study and adventure, these traveling troubadours master song, speech, and the magic within. Barbarian! There's the Eldritch Knight off of Fighter, and the Hexblade off of Warlock. Eldritch Knight. What's Eldritch Knight like? Eldritch Knight is kind of like Wizard Fighter, and the Hexblade is basically melee Warlock. Ah, I see. I guess Eldritch Knight would probably fit me in. Would probably fit what I want to go for. I guess I'll put it like this: which one lets me cast Fireball or enchant my blade with fire, or both? Preferably both. You get your subclass for most of them around level 3, some of them by level 1. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, well, I guess in that case, we'll aim for Eldritch. We'll aim for Eldritch Knight and see how that works out. I think. To answer my question again, Santa, which one allows me to cast Fireball or enchant my sword with fire? Or both. Electric Knight only gets second level spells. I'm in your chat if you want a faster response. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let me boot up the Discord. Hopefully it doesn't, I think the computer can handle it. It seems to be okay so far. Oh, you're in the other server. There we go. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. Testing, 1, 2. Hello.
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 Yappe.
Alright. So, I'm not familiar with the spell levels tiers.
Eldritch Knight kind of, as I put it, Eldritch Knight kind of functions a bit like, I said fighter wizard, but it's a bit more like fighter sorcerer, because they can always cast whatever spells you learn from them, but they only get up to like second level, which isn't a whole lot, but it's more like they get like they get decent utility spells to go alongside their physical capabilities.
Yeah, the thing I'm aiming for is kind of similar to, like, you know, actually.
You basically want to play like the mage knight class, like from 5.
Well, it's more I'm trying to aim for one of my characters in my own shit where he wields a big sword, but his element's fire, so he has he can cast like not fireball in D&D terms, but he can like little flame shot bolts or whatever, and he got like he can enchant his sword with fire and like a flame dash. I don't think this game has that, but if it does, I definitely want to aim for that.
I mean, the closest you get to like something like a flame dash would probably be going a wild mage barbarian, but that's hard. That's a little chaotic with it.
I bet,
because it's basically imagine a random effect triggering every time you rage.
That sounds like real life.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just go with Eldritch Knight, and we'll play it by ear. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, like I said, you'll be able to pick up the subclass by 3rd level, and by that point, fighter will basically have access to Arcane Archer, which is a bit more focusing on like I want to shoot things from far away and enchant my arrows to do special things. You've got Battle Master, which can basically do like extra strikes per long rest with some special dice they can use for it. The champion, who is just the like I'm just really good fighter. And then you've got Eldritch Knight, which is kind of the like I'm a fighter that knows magic.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I would get a 1-to-1 for making literally my character, but I wanted to know if it was even possible.
It's not easy.
It's not easy. Yeah, there might be there could possibly be mods that would do that if anyone made.
I mean, it's that or just do some shenanigans with like making like a sorcerer that is able to is proficient in using bigger weapons.
Adopt a particular style of fighting as your specialty. 2-weapon. Wait, 2-weapon? Is that 2-handed weapon or no? Great weapon would be 2-handed swords, wouldn't it? Great weapon fighting. Yeah, okay. When you roll 1 or 2 in damage, die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon. Okay. Yeah.
Great weapon fighting is 2-handed. 2-weapon fighting is 2 weapons.
Dual wielding. Yeah. As cool as dual wielding is, I'm trying to stick to character convention. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be 2-hander. Background.
Also, I was gonna say like that voice I did earlier with the Sandalwood thing. So it would be like, "Oh, hi there, everyone. My name's Sandalwood. I'm a lovely boy here. Just wait and see what kind of chaos they're gonna bring here."
Let's see here. Background. acolyte. Spend your life in service to the temple? Nope. Charlatan, you're an expert in manipulation. No, I'm not. Criminal? No. Entered? No. Folk hero. You're a champion of the common
I was
people.
gonna say, I'm gonna guess folk hero or outlander.
Possibly. Challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Yeah, that sounds very accurate. Guild artisan. Skill in particular craft is earning membership in a mercantile guild. Actually, technically, story-wise, that does kind of fit. Offering privileges, protection while engaging your art, repairing and discovering rare crafts. Except it's his grandpa that's more of the guild artisan.
Does he follow his grandpa's art?
No, he's more the hired bodyguard, for lack of a better term. So it's close, but not really.
I'd say by that description, maybe folk hero, soldier, or outlander would probably fit initially.
Outlander grew up in the wilds, learning to survive from the comforts of civilization, surviving unusual hazards in the wild or hence her prowess. Not entirely accurate, but he does get found by his adoptive grandpa in the wild. But yeah, folk hero still seems to land on that. You are trained in the battlefield tactics and combat, having served in militia. Not really. Urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. No. Yep, so folk hero sounds good. That sounds completely accurate.
Yeah.
Simple, martial, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, light armor, medium, heavy, athletics, acrobatics, animal handling, survival, persuasion. Yeah, okay. Sounds pretty accurate. Abilities.
They try to give you a default setup based off of the base class you're working with. If you're going to be going for a Hexblade, you are going to want to pick up a few things for pick up a bit into intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Because they rely on their intelligence for their spellcasting capabilities.
Yep. And there's also the matter of saving throws for various events and stuff.
Yeah, saving throws is off of your wisdom to make for will, constitution affects fortitude, and dexterity affects reflex.
Mm-hmm. Charisma, well, obviously charisma. Okay, constitution, that's our health, if I remember right. And defense.
Yeah.
Affects your hit point max. Reflexes, balance, affects your effectiveness in range and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor. Strength is clearly going to be the main. 3 to save. Senses and intuition improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers.
I don't know if you've ever done like point buy system, but basically like the higher that you want to bring up your stat above and above like 10, the more expensive it gets.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's familiar. Got 5 points left, so alright, we'll go with that. Alright, I think we're good then. I think we're done.
You can also click the change for skill proficiencies too if you feel like you want to change those from what they're set to.
Oh yeah.
Or it says skill proficiencies, you can click change.
Okay. Athletics. Perform physical stunts. Yeah, sounds good. Acrobatics, keep your balance on your feet. Maybe. Skills with proficiency. You receive bonus saver skill that you're proficient in. Okay, so athletics, acrobatics is like a natural skill, I guess.
Yeah, but the athletics and acrobatics, those are the two that I think that you're getting from those are the two you're naturally able to select, and I think you get one extra for being a human.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So but it's basically like the ones you can select from generally depend on what class you're playing as. The animal handling and survival is because of your background.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm amazingly quickly understanding a little bit compared to my usual. Intimidation.
Hey, everybody needs time to learn.
Learning. Entertain audience. No, we're not doing.
Actually, I forgot there was blade singing with wizard, but I don't think you can do two-handed sword with it.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, it's only at best the best you can do with that would be a long sword, not a great sword.
Unfortunate. Wait, so which one was that I can't great sword with?
It would be blade singing, which is a subclass of wizard.
Ah, okay.
It's literally the wizard that's like, I want to also hit them with a sword.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going for that one, I think, so we're good.
Yeah, well, like I said, you have to start wizard for that, so...
I wouldn't say he's terribly perceptive. Religion? Yeah, no. Not sure. Investigation.
If you're also wondering to yourself, how are some of these ever going to get used? Yeah, the game finds ways to use about all of them, so...
Yeah, from what I've gathered in regards to this, Larian really did not slack off in terms of making this game. They made sure they did a good job.
The only things I would probably say is that the survival and perception get used a lot, but usually you'll want one person good at those.
Yeah, and we're gonna have party members who can pull that off. I'm certain, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so recognize magic. Yeah, he would recognize magic thanks due to his grandpa, so he would have a little bit of knowledge there. History. Remember the past of the world and its people. It's more his grandpa, so that ain't working. Analyze clues, solve mysteries. I think that would work. Perception, yeah, definitely perception, but oh, herpaderp. Pay attention, Chaz. Oh yeah, athletics, acrobatics, and arcana. We'll go with that. Alright, I think we're solid then. Let's begin. Wait. Do I make the name now or probably later? I probably make the name later.
Like when you say proceed, it'll give you a name.
Oh yeah, we have no name. Alright. Proceed.
And it'll also offer up the default name for the character because apparently the default name for the custom character is Tav.
Tav! A guardian. Was this our imaginary friend?
They matter in a sense of plot relevance, but I can't say exactly why, so
yeah.
I just say you can do a bit of simple design of create a person that's going to be talking to you.
Yep. With ethereal countesses and long lifespans, elves are home of nature's power, flourishing in light and dark alike. Yep, sure. I will elf. Separate. Feywind, elves value magic in all its forms, and even those who do not study spellcraft manipulate the leaves. Elves are well, she would not be a wood elf because I do have a similar separation in my world. So she would probably classify as high elf. General.
Remarkable. Truly.
I mean, Larian Studios wanted to be very open and basically say that if you want to play a female character with a male voice, yeah, you can do that.
I mean, yeah, like I tear towards like ultimate customization, which is usually the best kind. It leads to funny results like that.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Oh, she only gets 2 voices.
Don't be afraid.
There's only 2 voices for them. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Can I affect the ear length, though, is my question.
Probably the customization, I think. But I don't know.
Is there an anime mod? Can I animate the characters?
Look, I'm just gonna say, mods, do with them as you want.
Do with this, yeah, as a scarring. Just Zuko her. Nope. Maturity. Freckle. Just body art. Can I, they got can we get a crescent moon on her forehead? Probably not.
Don't think so.
Probably not. Nope.
Find something that fits the good enough for government work.
Good enough for government work. Eyes. No silver. No, I want violet. Purple. I appreciate the tooltips of the colors. Demonic purple. What does that look like? Oh, okay. I see.
Purple. Purple.
Purple. Flame purple. Oh, okay.
It's also good because the game is telling you what the color is, rather than just being like, oh, you know what this color is.
No, I don't. I am color retarded. Solid.
That's the worst part. I'm so tempted now that I think I can still join into this game if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna because you said no.
I mean, that would be funny. That would be fun. That would be funny and fun. Elf Autumn.
Yeah, but you said you want the
Did I?
single player experience. I thought you did.
No, I said the vanilla experience when I was choosing difficulty. The customization of the game.
I mean, before that, when you were choosing between, when you were going single player.
Oh yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, I did say nah, I ain't doing multiplayer. Because I figured I was like, you know, like an open, anyone joins in kind of thing. But I'm
you
clearly...
can set it for a friend only.
Ah, yeah. Probably for the flow of the game. Probably would be best for single player, and then save multiplayer for afterward. After I beat this and I continue to play, if I continue to play, which I might, because this game has a lot of replay value from what I've from what I've seen. Not mods, not
keep going back. Yeah, it's simply just going back to like, okay, I did this time. Let me try doing something else.
She don't got makeup. Hair, okay. Can I give me the longest fucking hair you have, game? I want it to go to her ass.
I don't think they go that long.
Well, the ponytail almost does. But she no ponytail.
You just say that she decided to be formal and hold it up in a ponytail.
Yeah, I'll have to make do. It's just fine. Or I'll just find whatever the longest is that isn't a ponytail.
Yeah.
It's like that's just damn. I gotta admit, the very good hair textures. It does look very, very fluffy, very, very petable.
Well, I think some of the hairstyles are just flat ridiculous, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, some of them are very much ridiculous, but I mean, it's just looking at it, it's just like I kind of want to pet that. I want to pet the hair. It looks very fluffy and soft and woolly. This one, what the? It's what's that guy from Oblivion that like stalks you.
I'm your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan. Well, that's about as anime as we can get with ponytails. Okay, we've reached the bottom. So in that case, which one was it? It's further down the bottom, I think. Not that ponytail, but... Yeah, that would probably be the best. Blonde Ash? No, her hair is pretty much raven black. That looks more purple than black.
It is kind of like a dark, I'd say like a darkish blue going black.
Yeah, because that does not look black neutral. That doesn't look black to me. Black red looks closer to what I want. Oh, guess we'll go with that then. Highlights.
You know, she's that weirdo that take colors like half her hair, like her little tips of her hair to change the color.
Ah. Now, see the tip, now the highlight, the black highlight there, that's what I want to go for.
She's starting to gray a little bit. Unfortunately, she's only able to actually dye out some of her hair. She ran out. Also get used to this song. You'll keep hearing it a lot because it's always the song that plays while you're in the menu in here. Down by the river.
I kind of figured. Alright, I guess that will do. That will do for here, I guess. That's acceptable to me. But no, it doesn't look like we can affect the ears. But they're present enough to where I'll accept it. Now body type. What? No! You undid everything I did, game. How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there it goes.
It's looking body type. Well.
There we go. It's back to where it was. I want a bigger chest. Damn you, game.
I think there's a mod for that, but
likely, very likely. All right, well,
yeah.
This will have to do. Oh, you're cute. Yeah, just float away like everyone else in my life. He did.
Well, yes, I'm done. I finished my job. I put that little tadpole in your head. And now everything's gonna be great. bunch of new friends.
Well, looks like we have close encounters of the tentacled kind.
Oh, I wrote that book. I love it. It's great.
Well, there. Oh. That fucking Wilhelm scream.
I remember the Wilhelm scream is pretty used now, so.
Ah! Well, we've got the dragons part of Dungeons and Dragons.
And we've got the Dragon Riders of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, vicious. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh no, he's in the water. He's fine. He's safe. Nice catch.
Remember, it's over the game you killed the Dragon Riders. They basically form a bond with their dragon, and then ride them, and basically specifically hunt down and murder down the Illithid.
Fair enough.
Because they hate mind people. You know, because hey, we used to be controlled by the mind flayers. Now we have our own society.
Yep.
Now we want to hunt down and murder the mind flayers so that we can have our own society.
As you do.
Yeah.
Vengeance be upon ye. Kokolista.
Beat me to it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh crap, baskets. I just made a fucky wucky.
Ah, fucked up. Surprised she survived, but hey, that works.
I mean, there's worse places we could be. We could be in the demonic realm.
Is that
right
the
now.
monster? It's the monster energy sigil.
I mean, it would make sense. It's ruled by demons.
I wonder if that
It's
was
monster energy.
I wonder if that was
Probably.
intentional.
Possibility. Who knows?
Possibility. You can also target enemies by clicking their portraits.
It's good for when enemies are really small and hard to click.
Fair. Oh, I need to figure out how to make chapters in videos. Because that was a long thing doing all that, and I'm sure people would want to get to the game.
Well, I think it's split a bit when you set up Discord so we could have our little chat.
I meant in YouTube.
Yeah. Wouldn't it just basically be like cut the videos and restart it?
Journal updated. Okay. Middle buttons rotate the camera. Left click is move. Okay. You can always center and refocus the camera around your character. Home, left mouse, and double click portrait to center camera.
Let's move.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, if you ever like, wait, where did I go? Where am I? I can't find me. Just
Exactly.
basically double click your character portrait.
Where
and,
am
bring you back
I?
to the movie.
Mind Flayer Pod.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Not getting back in that thing. Not getting back in that thing. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. At the ready. Wonder who's inside. Made it out.
Nursery.
The pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I can't
See if
feel
we can
good.
have some more friends.
Excuse me. Here's our reach towards the pool. Investigation. Let's investigate. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. Dice roll to meet or exceed. Alright, big money. 19. +1. Our first roll is at 20. This bodes well for us.
Natural 20, but yeah.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Also, in case you're curious, if you roll a natural 20, you are just guaranteed success, even if it's impossible. And if you roll a 1, it's guaranteed failure.
Whoops. Well, that happened.
You exploded.
Indeed. Oh, did I take... I think I take damage.
Wait. Yep, as you can see, your portrait's a little red. That basically means that you're injured. Wait, did you name yourself X?
Yes. That is the character.
Okay.
That is the character.
Okay, I wanted to make sure, because,
In-hand attack, where's, Oh, do I not have the... Oh, second wind, there we go. That pose.
do again, you pose.
It's a Ginyu pose. Ruptured Mind Flayer pod.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Unfortunate. Restoration. Mind Flayer.
Open up.
Yeah, 'cause some people had the unfortunate, oh, I died.
Ooh, Amethyst. I'll take it. Pick up and add to wares?
Wares is basically an option if you wanted to set things aside for quick selling.
Oh.
Honestly, I never fucking used it ever, so...
I guess I might...
Because I did an even stupider way to set up quick selling.
Dead. Good. Someone else got out.
Anyways. Mind Flayer blood.
Mind Flayer's dead.
Anything else searching for in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check out restoration.
See what this does. Oh, Lord. I feel better.
Well, I suppose I wasted myself doing that skill.
It's okay, using the restoration item, you basically using one of those is basically like a full restore and gives all of your, gives your uses per day abilities back.
Full restore, pretty much.
Yeah.
A sphincter.
You know, try to, holding your hand in the controller.
As you do.
Into the sphincter.
No. Not without loop. Goblin.
And that's where the age restriction for the channel is going to come from. We haven't even gotten to the hot humanoid bear action.
No, we're not bearing anything. Why you take all? I hear a voice. Brain jar.
You keep hitting pick up is basically just to take an amount. If you want to just take all of it, just take all.
Humanoid brain, alive in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Okay.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves,
Cerebral
unconnected
aquarium.
from the whole.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Oh, I heard that. Is there like a button that toggles, you know, being able to see all, you know, clickable
I believe
things?
it's hold down the tab. And no, I think it's tab or alt. Can't remember which one.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'll take that.
It's been a long time since I've last played Baldur's Gate 3.
They are here. Eldritch tablet.
With Magneto.
Odd things. What planet they're from?
They're from the B-57. It's kind
They're
of
the ones who keep posting military-grade secrets on the War Thunder forums. Apparently happened again a few days ago.
Of course. It's a day ending in Y. Alt does not show everything, it seems.
It shows a lot, but not everything. Usually, like, things you can easily interact with. It kind of doesn't show, like, things that, like, you know, they're just, I guess, things that are there for appearance.
Something's on my mind.
This poor fucker.
And apparently he's talking to us. And he's a little confused on what he is.
Yeah, you okay there? Oh, good.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Don't lean in close, my dude. Who am I talking to? A man or a Bran? I think you're past the point of saving. You sound afraid. Why? Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Grandpa taught me well. Destroyed the brain. You're past the point of saving. Sound afraid.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Destroyed the child.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I do not believe. Gently praise the brain. Prise the brain from the skull. Break the skull. That would work.
You know, just in case you've got different ways to handle this problem. If you're high on strength, high on dex, or if you've got good intellect skills.
Ugh, I'm torn. Because my personal sense is just like, yeah, no, I don't trust this thing. Break it. But character-wise, I think he would end up trying to. He would end up trying to save it.
I mean, if you want, you can play this character as how he would act, and maybe like next time, if you play like multiplayer or whatever, you can decide to play however the hell you want.
True. Mission the bounty. Investigate. Success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Attempt cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. But I don't have medicine skill.
I think the implication is that it would be an easier check now that you've done the investigation, but
Seems to be. Advantage makes you more likely to succeed. Okay.
Yep, advantage is basically you roll twice and take the higher result.
Nat 20.
If you want an idea of how much of a big deal advantage is,
pretty big.
As someone else I know put it, rolling with advantage is basically the same as rolling with a +4 on one dice. It's about the same, like, chance of success.
Critical success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Nah, he would most definitely Goku this.
You're gonna become my friend. On my meal. 'Cause I am hungry.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
It's adorable.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
At the helm, I helped you once, that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? Attack the brain.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate.
Attack the
We are
brain.
needed to leave this realm.
And what should I call you?
Us. We are us.
I mean, I'm gonna say those claws on that thing look pretty sharp.
They do look pretty sharp. Alright, fine. We'll go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Like a follower's portrait.
Yep.
Claws, hide, jump, disengage. Okay.
There's some basic actions everybody gets access to.
That brain got pretty big.
Well, it's because it was still in a little infancy.
catch a break.
I think if you actually managed to mutilate it there, it basically wouldn't get that gross spurt.
Curious about the brain jars.
I mean, they're brains in jars. You know, they're the prototype for the heads in jars.
That I can attack it. But why?
If you wanted to destroy them.
Yeah, but why would I want to?
Let's see.
Oh well. Fuck it. Whatever. Don't care.
Doesn't do anything.
Because you can. Legitimately, that's the answer, just because you can.
Because you can.
Doesn't do anything.
I mean, they even gave you the option to sit there and touch the pool that you knew was going to explode after you found out it was going to explode, in case you felt like you wanted to explode.
That was me not paying attention.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
dragons.
Uh-oh.
Cutscene.
Did you just anime?
This is your end.
Hey, whoa.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
Fuck if I know.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Did you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith.
Basically, she is the god that is... Okay, if you remember how I was saying, the Githyanki originally were basically enthralled by the Illithits. They were basically rescued by Vlaakith, who then proceeded to enthrall them under her service instead.
Okay. Right.
So, Vlaakith is basically their god.
Makes sense. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
She said the thing in the trailer. Turning into mind flayers? Must be something we can do.
Anyway, this is Lasgun.
Yep. This is a redundant question. Clearly there's something we can do and she knows. Who would you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find
I have a dumb
and
nickname
take
for all
control.
the allies in the game.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
You know, you said that directly in front of it.
It's okay, it was off screen, no one heard it.
Combat. Ratify combat happens acts and rounds. Each participant is during game pauses during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Big brain. Alright, so, our friend here.
The way combat works is that it basically will try to play whoever's first in a turn order all the way down to the end, and then keep repeating until one side is all dead. Theoretically, right now, you can theoretically control anyone that's up, like that you have like all three of your characters rolled together in the order. You can actually choose which one you want to go to be your first character to take action.
Okay. Nice hit.
Also a good thing to note, like if it's like if one of the imps was, if Lizelle, like if it would be like us and X and then one of the imps and then Lizelle, if you actually killed that imp, then Lizelle could immediately take her turn since now she's up on the turn order.
Rush attack, pommel strike.
It's just basically nothing with turn order.
Does not provoke opportunity attacks. Let's go.
Provoking opportunity attacks if you tried to like run past them.
Oh, I didn't want to fucking move. Misclick. Now we know. Too bad, they're dead.
Victory awaits.
As long as you kind of stay in a short circle around an enemy, you can basically you don't provoke an attack of opportunity. It's basically if you leave their attack range, they will try to hit you.
String shot. Githyanki Psionics Mage Hand. Conjuration Cantrip. Create an invisible spectral hand that manipulates objects.
Githyanki magic. Because if I remember, all the Githyankis are moderately psionic.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Whiff.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
Victory!
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Smellies join
to
you.
the helm.
Sure, you control them. Same one. Yeah, okay, we got them. Click companions portrait and take control.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Also, whichever ally you were controlling at the time, like if you loot corpses, the loot will go into their inventory.
Oh, makes sense.
This is important because each of your characters has an individual carrying capacity.
Also important.
Yep.
On my way.
Alright, restoration if we need
What's
it.
in here?
The handhold. You know, because they wanted to make sure that any class could get through the tutorial. And those squishy mages in there, I barely know any spells.
Oh, hey, an axe. Longsword, hand axe.
Yeah, basically say, like, all those imps, you can also loot their corpses as well for stuff.
Hey,
Eager for battle.
lady, you might want this.
I think she has, actually I think both of you two start with longswords right now.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something good here, I hope.
Void bulbs. Throw this alien bulb at a target to possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Huh. Useful.
Storming thing.
Scimitar. Let's just see if this weapon type unlocks. Hey, I want to flourish. That's right.
Wait, did you knock out that one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I pommel striked it.
Yeah. Yeah. Attacks that basically do non-lethal damage actually knock out the target, but they're effectively dead for dead to rights, more or less. Okay. I'm gonna explain this right now because the game never really covers this that well, but there's nothing stopping you from basically equipping any weapon, even if you don't have proficiency with the weapon.
Right.
All that actually having proficiency with the weapon allows you access to those other abilities, like those two the scimitar have and the three the longsword have.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh no, I'm not proficient with longsword. Well, I still get the damage for the longsword. I don't take an accuracy penalty for using a longsword. So that's basically the penalty for using a weapon that you don't have proficiency with. Just like I think for using armor you don't have proficiency with, the only thing that really matters is spellcasters, because they can't cast magic if they're using an armor they don't have proficiency with.
Okay. Hey, light crossbow. I'll take that.
Gives you a ranged weapon. Also, another quick note: if you have your ranged weapon equipped, you will not be able to do attack of opportunities because it's your melee weapon that does it.
Right.
You can also swap inventory between characters. I think right now, if you press tab, you'll open up all of your characters' inventories together. You can just like swap gear between them.
All right, that makes things easy. Potion of healing.
Yep.
Vivify. Keychain.
Your revival scroll in case someone dies.
Alchemy pouch. Camp supplies. Amethyst.
Any alchemical ingredients you find out in the wild will automatically be thrown in your alchemy pouch. Any like food items will automatically be thrown into food supplies. Any like important keys, these automatically get thrown into keychain because Larian is smart with how they want to handle things.
Right.
So it's just ways to be like just try to unclutter your inventory of all this like other crap. You know, because Larian listens to people, and when they say, "Hey, please do this," it would help.
2-7, 3-10. This is technically better than the short bow.
Yeah, because the crossbow is a D8, whereas the short bow is a D6.
Mm-hmm.
Have to keep going. Better not be cursed. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Hey. Got a lot of stuff here. Short sword.
That carrying capacity, especially for humans, but your carrying capacity is kind of huge being a strength-heavy character, so you can carry a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's whenever you get to a town, you can be like, oh hey, I got all this, some of the stuff I don't want. We can just offload this here.
Well, I bet we have better armor than what that was. So.
Yeah, just some basic robes, you know, because he probably wasn't good with armor. To go back to the hole and another picture.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Well, hey,
anything of use?
Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough.
Larian has a really good sense of humor.
I see what you said. I see what you did there. Oh hey, someone's trapped in there.
And they appear to not be dead.
We'll ignore them for now. Sacrificed cultist.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Indeed. Okay, if only to make you stop.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Well, obviously we're going to help her. Look for a latch that might open the lid. There is no time. We need to get out. Look around. Must be something.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend
Look,
to die for a
we
stranger?
have time for stragglers.
Clearly, we have time. Let's talk fast. I can't for you. I'm gonna look around. There might be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Quite the name. Wait, where are you going, little... Oh, that's not our little dude. Alright, so... let's push this one.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Oh!
She made them hostile.
Well, that happened. Okay.
Stop touching my buttons!
Well, so much for
Stop
peace.
touching my buttons and then get down to my laboratory!
Edie!
Another step forward. There we go again.
Try to push the target away. Your chances depend on your athletics. Dip the weapon into the surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. If you are dual wielding, dip. Almost.
like if you found like some like fire, like a vat of fire, you can basically dip your weapon into the fire to set it on fire for a few rounds.
That's what I figured. I'm guessing that only pops up if I'm actually in an area that can do that.
Basically, it'll pop up if you have something you can use it in, really.
Hey, he has a mug. Copper band. Alright, well, let's go, let's touch this button. Okay, nothing happened. Alright, let's try, this button over here.
Put my hands on everything.
I think that those 3 buttons were for those 3.
Makes
those
sense.
2 people you just killed.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Mechanism. Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Good timing.
Apparently I'm good at that.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Burnished necklace. Reliquary. With a manuscript. Locked.
Rain in a jar.
Alright. Let's take a look at those. Humanoid brain, alive in perfect condition, suspended in fluid. Okay. Lifted manuscript. Read.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay. Bright and polished, the necklace was clearly cherished by previous owner.
Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your
and
mind.
I want to eat more.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Darkness!
What you see, son? Kingdom Hearts 3.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Whatever. I feel like the brain is what I need to use on this thing. Drop items, custom. How do I, I think it would have given me a prompt. Dark oily liquid intent is taking difficulty, so I keep time with your own breath.
I mean, there was, I think, 2 other ways we could go from this room.
But should I leave? I don't know if I should. In a precious stone covered gold chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. No. Okay. can pick it up. I can take it with me.
Yep, you can carry a lot of things with you. I mean, it looks like the game is also trying to tell you south progress. Maybe we could go check out east first.
Wait, what?
I said it's basically like saying like one of those like objective markers saying, hey, your objective is to the south of you.
Oh.
Hello, Leaf. Hello, Leaf. My name's Sandalwood. I'm the magical voice inside Chaz's head.
Hey, Leaf. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Odd things.
That's why I'm here to help.
What
Yay!
plane they're from?
I appreciate.
Odd things. What plane they're from?
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
No. I mean, that leads to the helm, but I want to save the lady.
Yeah, well, like I said, this way leads to progress, so we don't want to go this way.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way.
I think there was a door off to the east, from where you come over her banging.
Yeah. And I could leave her, but, you know, that's not the way.
Yeah, I'm saying, I'm trying to help you rescue her.
You are beautiful. I didn't know you had an interconnected conscious voice. Yeah, I didn't know either.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Well, I just got put in about like half an hour ago. My
Dazed
name's
woman is
Sandalwood.
trapped inside the pod.
You are beautiful.
I hear something. Voices.
This chair is comfortable.
I hear nothing of the sort.
A chair, ...
It's a chair. It's a chair. Alright, we got things. Oh, there's also other things. Loot the body.
Loot the body now.
A quill. You never know when you can use it.
Those controls next to the pod.
Push that button, gonna push that button now.
Oh, I can't read this one. No trigger. But you said it's instructions for that thing, so there we go. The slave mind.
Another brain.
Ah, yes. Take all the potions. How did I miss that? How did I miss that body? No corpse will go unturned. A golden key. Hey, that's for... I bet you that's for the chest we picked up. Alright, where's the... There it is. Open. Onyx and gold. Fantastic. We can... I guess we can toss this. We don't really need it unless there's like an actual... Wait, could we like sell the chest?
Yeah. You could also use the chest to store other items.
Oh, that is also a convenient thing. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, so you could like carry like containers in your backpack and use them for storage. That's how I sell my loot in the game.
Huh. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Though I take it putting shit in containers does not, in fact, reduce my weight, obviously.
Nope. Why would
That's silly. Oh no, I've started doing inventory Tetris. Wait, did we have another brain thing? I swear we picked up one of these. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
No, you're Chaz.
That too. What? No. No, I didn't. Why are you splitting? I just wanted to move you. Okay.
Left click to drag, not right click to split.
I don't want to split, I just want to move it.
So left click.
I am left clicking. It still brings up the split gold thing. Wait, was that like a thing in the options I clicked?
I don't think so.
Well, if I'm going to move gold, I'm going to use solid objects to move it. By solid objects, I mean things that aren't stacked.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again.
The console appears dormant.
So how you doing today, Leif? Insert rune into sock.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. Nine. 12.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh no. Milford, Winston, will the pod open?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
I like how they gave you this as a roll.
Runs across your
DC2.
mind. You
Trying to tell
feel
you.
sated.
Yeah.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
She heard that.
Dangerous company.
Teacher's company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Gith Yankee? Did you feel that just now? You're in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I ain't gonna question it.
Finally.
So this is
Let
Shard.
us make for the house. We've wasted enough time
Excuse
already.
me. Not too bad, it was my
She's
This is
right.
Shard.
Oh, sister's 30th birthday. Yay. Hi, Shadowheart.
We are one.
Yeah, what?
Wait, not that way. The other way. The other way. That way.
The other way.
The other ill-fit meat thing. Now loading. Oh, he looks angry. He looks dead.
He looks a little dead.
He looks purple.
And this is
and equally dead. And yeah.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must
I can't tell which one dying is more embarrassing.
Do it. We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
I can't tell what's more embarrassing, getting ambushed by an elephant to suck your brain out, or having 3 imps claw you to death.
The options are many. Not enough movement. I can fix that. How do I cancel? Okay, there we go. I need to move just a little bit, but you know what? Brain buddy. You want to connect the nerve. Brain buddy.
I was gonna say, because of how your character's positioned, you might want to go second.
Yeah.
Because, Shart, I believe that's Shart and us are both in front of you. Yeah, I think, yes, there you go.
Lesser Hellborn. Alright, well... The little buddy wants to go connect the nerves. Okay, fight the boar. Jump up and down and across. Your strength affects how far you can jump. Ah, okay.
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend.
Murder.
Let's see, what do you got for concussion smash? Firebolt. And you got spells, healing word, shield of faith.
He is a Clark.
Yep, guiding bolt. Resistance.
She's a high elf cleric, so she gets a free wizard cantrip.
Charm person. The sky self. Blessing of the trickster. Guidance. Against 1d20 ability checks. Inflict wounds. Always fun. Healing word. Hey, what happened there?
Oh, that's a buff spell. Shield of Faith is a buff spell.
It got removed from the guy when I moved closer to it.
Oh, you were basically ran through that field of fire, and every time a spellcaster casts a spell that requires concentration, they have to make a concentration check every time they take damage. And if that breaks, then the spell basically wears off.
Yeah, I just figured that out by looking at it. Like, oh, concentration, I see.
Yeah, concentration checks. They are a thing.
blood follows me everywhere.
Dead.
Time to strike. Make way.
Dead. Really? Is there a way to move the battle arena? Like, I can rotate the camera, but I want to, you know, actually see elsewhere?
The Wasson movement allows you to...
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so, yeah, we'll let him fight that thing, and we'll just, run past him, I guess.
At the ready.
Then I have to wonder if I should probably loot the bodies if it's not gonna let us do that later. Or if that even is a thing that can happen.
I mean, some bodies can have loot on them, some bodies can have nothing.
Oh, I meant like once we achieve the objective, where something's gonna happen where we can't loot the bodies. Improvised melee weapon. That's funny. Dash. Cover more distance with this. Double your movement speed.
Have to keep going.
Tempted to want to join in the fight with Mr. Demon over there, but that might not be a smart idea, I'm thinking.
What lies
Punching the
within?
elephant or punching the demon?
Punching the demon. Oh, there's a lot of dead things here. I must loot. I want loot.
Blood comes easy these days.
I only got 13 turns to do it.
Bad, no.
What's in here?
Oh. Wait, I can't get over there? Wait, can I jump over there? No, I can't jump because I already fucking did it. Not enough movement. How dare you? I wanted you to jump there, not move, then jump there. The brain is not very smart.
Protect me.
Shadow,
when you...
Shadow?
I was gonna say, when you select to jump, it basically, that circle around them, that basically, the circle just shows where you can jump to. And I guess that spot you're trying to jump to is just outside of reach.
I see. No effect on undead or constructs. I can't heal. Is she out of MP or?
Oh, you're out of spell slots.
Out of spell slots.
Basically, it's going on full like D&D rules of spell slots. She had 2 first level spell slots, and apparently they've both been used.
Oh. So that would be my MP, I'm guessing.
More or less.
Okay. That makes sense then. Well, go figure.
It's
you can
okay.
go.
As you raise your level, you'll get more spells to use per day. You know, you're just a bunch of level 1s.
Fair enough.
Swift and lethal. On the move. Hurry, before they strike.
Working on it. Working on it. Nothing. Oh, can't do that. Okay. What's the, is there a hotkey for, like, quick switching to a character?
I noticed. I think if I remember it out of combat, it's 1 to 4. But I think in combat you can basically just click on their portraits if they're able on the initiative action.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. This ship hits the ground, we're dead.
We must take the transponder.
Those are some forceful jumps. Void bulb.
Get everyone and leg day here is mandatory, Chaz.
What?
I said leg day here in this world is mandatory.
It is mandatory.
Need to stay focused.
Nothing.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Githyanki. pearl. Money. Uh-oh. Yes, attack the brain. Ow. Oh no, not us. What? Couldn't hear you there. Could not hear you there, Mr. Tentacle.
Help me. Help me. Don't let us die. Help me.
What path lies before me?
Good job. Yep, plenty of HP.
Got to concentrate.
And, you continue to loot.
I'd better take a peek.
I will ascend.
Dead. Oh, she's got second wind as well.
Yep, 'cause she's a fighter too.
Ow. Whiff. Good job. You missed. I'm sorry, but your friends are dead, Mr. Demon.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Your spine is mine.
Light on my feet.
Sister's third birth. I read it earlier, but I completely forgot that. But yeah, sister's third birthday. Nice. I hope you had fun with that, Leaf. Dead.
Got to focus.
Gotta focus. Gotta loot everything.
Might find something useful.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Batman.
Open up.
I did not mean to, did not want to do that. Too many bodies on the pile.
Come a little closer.
Oh. Did we get reinforcements? We gained reinforcements.
Not the good kind of reinforcements either.
No, and they're
Let's end this.
they're right there, level 4. Oh.
They're kind of there to be pressuring you to keep going forward.
This is your warning. GTFO.
I mean, if I remember, Commander Zulk himself is supposed to be a level 4 or 5, yet he doesn't get double strike unless you're playing on the hard difficulty.
Got to press on.
Where do I go from here?
Attention, bandit, die.
Die, 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 die.
Ex-chicken, die.
Alright, well, go do the thing, brain.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Okay, fine. I see. Be that way.
Time to strike.
We're sorry, but Brain doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Has opposable claws, but not thumbs.
Oh yeah, that's why he can't.
Swift and lethal. Just so. Focus. I need to
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
¿Cómo está? Yep, you got back issues. You can do it! You can do it! She did. Use home to center camera on characters. Hold the left button, double click your character's bottom. Okay. Whew. See, and that's why I looted everything. Because I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I'm like, this seems like if I do that, then we might not get to loot the bodies.
I mean, it was a little obvious that this thing was probably going to be blowing up by the time we left.
Exactly. I'll see that shit any day. Lots of texture pop in though. Party time. Loot. Free loot. I am a mess. How you doing? Ow! Well, that's some fucking luck.
Bonk. And we're dead.
That was Baldur's Gate 3.
Down by the river.
Through the woods. Grandmother's house is not here. Fucking hurt. That hurt.
It's such a good
As
thing
you
we had
wait,
that emergency
tadpole squirms in
stop
your
lethal
skull.
fall spell cast on us from years ago.
Of course. Check
A
yourself.
pity it only worked once.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle,
Go get
given
Grandma.
everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you
Go
don't
get
find help
Grandma.
soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Check your journey any time. Deep Journal. Main quest, find a cure. Good luck. Escape the Nautiloid, complete. Rescue the captive, complete. Find a way to remove the mind flayer parasite. Escaped the hells on the Nautiloid. Crash somewhere back in the material plane. Need to explore the area. Find a healer.
Yep.
Inspiration.
I mean, we've had a lot happen to us already, and we're only level 1.
I know. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspirations. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Well, I mean, we did that with Shadowheart. At least I would think so.
Unfortunately, nothing on the Nautiloid counts for inspirations.
Go figure.
Never wanted the easy path.
The Nautiloid was effectively your tutorial.
Yep. Oh, it's still kind of alive.
A little bit.
Well, that's...
I mean, if I remember it, the idea is the elephant ships are supposed to be living creatures.
Well, if anything, that's gonna make for a lot of Katamari.
Just roll it up into a big ball, it'll be fine.
Oh, hey, there's Shadowheart.
It's sharp.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Well, I got a hard head, but I don't know about you.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Did you get hit by a random object like I did? Any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Fair. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Fair. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Daughter of
It would have been all
Darkness.
too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Heart
I'll
like
remember
darkness.
that. Lead the way.
Darkness, darkness, the light's heart dark. Companions, Daughter of Darkness. We recruited a half-elf named Shet. She is also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with the parasite. Oh, a pouch. Thanks for telling me highlighting items this after the tutorial. I already figured it out. Press left alt to highlight lootable containers. Hey, a wooden barrel. This is a lootable container. Why wasn't it highlighted?
I can't give a good explanation because that tab thing isn't as good as it should be. There's a mod that makes it better, but
So they're still jank despite everything.
No traps, please.
That, I think they're also trying to encourage you to actually look around a little bit and,
True.
figure things out rather than just...
Could also be... It could also be, maybe it's also, like, tied to perception. That would make sense. That would make sense.
I'll be completely honest, I'm not sure, because it just is one of those, like, they just do.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Recipe unlocked. Suspension of murgrass. Suspensions. Touching a little of the substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sound. Throbs of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Interesting. Poor fisherman. Hey, more teacups. And fish and gold. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You'll need them to restore health and resources when taking a long rest. Yeah, because given how the lootable containers don't show up until I get within a certain range, I want to say it might be perception might have a factor in it.
Maybe,
why anyone would not perceive a barrel as a lootable container? D&D logic. Perfumed letter.
Low intelligence stat. But I would say that, but your character actually has okay intelligence.
So, I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldurs Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, Anna.
Oh.
Well, this guy's dead.
What's the bet they're dead?
Huh. Did I? No. Send to camp. I suppose that'd be the smart thing to do with water.
Now that you've out of the Nautilus, you actually have a campsite that you can kind of just deploy on a whim, and over there you'll have like a personal storage chest that stores anything that you decide to send to camp.
Useful.
It basically can hold an infinite amount of goods, so you can't go complete kleptomaniac.
Cool. We got hammer space. Excellent. Pure enough.
It's also where you basically rest to recover, to do like long-term resting for healing and spell recovery. Because throughout your adventures, you'll eventually have points where like, I need to rest and get my spells back. Well, you won't. Well, eventually you will, and Shart will.
Yep. So Okay, I'm understanding icons here. So these things are with the backgrounds. Those are my carrying bags.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And basically, it also shows an item on a number on them showing how many things are in that bag.
I can tell I'm going to have a lot of fun just being inventory Tetrising everything.
You want to know something else? Like right in this area, I think there's a couple of little containers nearby, like buckets of fish. You can pick up the whole bucket of fish and use it as another storage container. Which is what I tend to do on a lot of my runs. It'll just be like right here in the starting area. I'll just basically pick up like 3 or 4 buckets of fish, and I'm like, these are my storage containers for the game.
You're reminding me that I can pick up shit.
Yeah. Like I said, you can I'll put it like this: you can pick up whole crates and store them in your backpack.
Yoink.
If you want to know the extremity, there's a little silly trick you can do if you pick up several crates, and like you get into an encounter fight. You on your turn, you can basically just drop the crates on the ground and actually freely move them around as a free action. Just stack them up on top of each other. Park your archer on top of, I think it's 3 crates. Hey, you get a height advantage, which is +2 to hit. And if you stack them just right, the enemy can't even climb up the crates, so they can't get to you to hit you in melee. And you can just freely shoot them from standing on top of 3 crates. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. The devs thought of a lot.
They did. As they should. Like that's some quality.
I mean, there's a reason why the speedrun of this game, I want to say, is like, I think it's like 5 minutes. And about 4 of those minutes you spend on the non-Lloyd.
Oh no!
They basically found a way to basically launch like one of the characters all the way into one of the ending cutscenes, like at the end of Act 2, while in the middle of Act 1.
Blessed be the speedrunners.
Oh yeah, speedrunners were silly.
Oh, let me take that from you. Let me take that from you, Shadow. Put it in my weapons chest. I'm gonna call it. Oh, backpack. Wait, backpack. That's a container. I'm fucking loving it. I'm loving it. Okay.
I mean, it's just eventually you'll have the issue of carrying capacity because those containers also have weight to them.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. So we're gonna put the chest in the. Can we do that? Oh, we can put the chest in the back.
Yep, you can recursive chess.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I love it. Camp supplies, fish. Why didn't the water go in there? Doesn't want to go in there. Well, I guess it's not a camp supply. I guess it's for.
Oh, it's a bottle of water.
It's a bottle of water, so I guess it's used for more interesting
yeah,
uses.
Actually, no, they can't. The bottled water is more of like you can throw it to put out fire or to just douse something and make it wet, so that it can take more damage from lightning.
That's what I was gonna say. Find a dozen different currencies except gold. That's interesting though. We got like a pile of gold, and then we just got like a. Wait. If you could see my face right now.
You have 1 gold. Yeah.
I'm like, what makes this gold different from the pile of it over there? It's like, I must have accidentally separated it.
I mean, right now I basically would be doing the Wand of Gamelon Link face right now. You know which one. hand over my mouth, trying not to be shown I'm laughing, even though it's painfully obvious.
Indeed. Actually no. And that's a tool. I'm gonna throw it into the tool barrel. I'm gonna call this the tool barrel. Put in all my clearly tool items in here. Don't know what I'm gonna put the backpack for. Guess maybe put my healing items and shit in there. What? No. I probably. You know what? No, I'll leave the healing bottle out.
Probably keep it out so you have easy access to it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna put in my backpack. I guess we'll just put stones in it. Stone Luigi. Void bulb. Yeah, that's a tool. Put that in there. What?
They're more like grenades.
Okay. I would like to not have to split them every time I select an item.
I don't know why it's doing that.
It's got to be an option. So what I'll do is I'll have to go check the options. Accessibility. Interface. North facing, text sign, speaker. Hotbar. Always show item stack split. Okay, yeah, it is that. That's what that is, I think. Save game.
The range.
Excellent. Alright, so now... Okay, yeah, that was what it was. That is what it was. I thought that would be useful. I was wrong. Alright. Ooh, a pouch. Yes. Give me the pouch. That can be my gem pouch. Getting all the containers. little bag of gems.
Little gaggy bag.
Alright. Wait. Now I haven't... I wonder... Ah! I can pick up corpses.
Well, if you think about it in a way, a corpse is basically just a glorified bag.
But I can't open it. I can loot it. Wait, is that... No.
Loot, I think loot hits that same category.
No. No. No!
I mean, if you were stronger, you could throw corpses.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I told you, this game, they thought of everything with this game.
That is great. Let me examine.
Like, they even remembered, like, the build, like, one of the, barbarian builds was just basically, you just throw shit. You don't use weapons, you just throw things. And that's the thing you could do.
This guy is 75 kilos. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I like that I'm getting into the silliness already. Shanties for the...
Fresh water. There must be a settlement.
There must be a settlement, but I'm curious. Shanties for the Bitch Queen. A salt-stained collection of sea shanties meant to honor Umberlee, goddess of the sea. Interesting title, regardless. And we row with spray upon our necks, and we row with spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the Bitch Queen says the storm stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we ask to sail your skirt. If you'll allow. Okay. Wave, mother, sink us if you will. Wave, mother, our skills are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away, we went anchor still. The wind won't move without the Bitch Queen's will. We will gladly years and days till the Bitch Queen brings the waves. Hey, oh, she told us so. Hey, oh, she told us so. Why is she called the Bitch Queen?
I don't know.
I need another bag for no, we'll use the backpack to store my lore items. That's what we'll do. Oh. The books are gonna be fun too. Backpack. Hell yeah. Pick that up. Pick that shit up. Alrighty. Let me look here. What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Gold.
What's in the bag?
Water. Hey, apple. like rename custom? I can't custom.
If you're about to ask, can you customly name the bags? I don't know.
That would be like useful. Maybe sort by inventory and equipment. Like it's like I can click the custom button, but it don't do anything. Inventory controls, control, plus interact, select range, split stack, okay. I see that I'm leveling. I see that I can level up, but I'm waiting for the tutorial that tells me to do it. So you know there is one.
I want to say you should be able to.
Or maybe
you shouldn't have any issues with leveling up.
I know. Or maybe the tutorial doesn't proc until I actually click it.
I think. Well, I know it gives a tutorial for once you look into that level up.
Action surge. Immediately gain extra action to use this turn. Nice. 18 health. Good. 2 initiative. Add class.
Thankfully, it'll auto go through everyone's level up as you go. Basically, if you're playing, and if you're deciding that you don't want to just level up straight fighter, you can actually, like that button to the right of where the level up is, you can use that to try to like, basically like multi-class.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were going like, I don't want to be a pure fighter, you can use that to just be like, I want to go like fighter, and then maybe like my next level I want to be a rogue, or I want to be a wizard, I want to be a chainsaw man.
Oh, I want to be a chainsaw man. Hey bro, how you doing? Multiclassing. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. So in this case, if I wanted to cast Fireball, I'd pick Warlock or Wizard, I'm guessing. Or Sorcerer.
Wizard or Sorcerer, because Warlock actually gets their own degree of spells.
Right. Additional Rage Charge. Armored Defense. Rage! So, can Wizard, like, between Wizard and Sorcerer, which one can, like, enchant your sword with, like, elemental or shit like that?
You need to go into mods for that. To be perfectly honest, the closest thing you're gonna get to like the I want to use I want to use a good sword and magic is basically either multi-classing fighter wizard, like I was saying, the Eldritch Knight advanced class from fighter only gets like lower tier magic spells. They don't actually get Fireball, because Fireball requires 3rd level.
Alright, so there's no elemental enchantment to weapon spell?
Yeah, there isn't.
Oh. I thought that just
the closest thing you get to that.
I thought D&D had that.
It does, but not like it wasn't the class they put in here.
Ah.
The closest you can get to that is basically like temporarily dousing your blade in flames, aims from a fire source you have, or basically like using poison to give your blades like a extra sting to them for a while.
Right. Okay then.
But you don't really get a you can't really like do like I'm going to Spellblade.
Well, in that case, I'll lay off for now. so what's over here? Character features. Oh, that's just showing the features. Okay. And I guess I don't distribute my points. Okay.
This one doesn't. It's running off of the proficiency instead. You don't really get skill points. Instead, every couple levels, your proficiency goes up. Which, if you remember earlier when you chose those skills to be proficient in, basically those skills you add whatever your proficiency bonus is at the time. Which right now I believe it should be a +2.
Right.
But basically, it adds like your proficiency bonus to the skills that you chose to be proficient in.
Okay.
All the other ones are literally just running off of whatever the stat modifier is for your character.
Okay then.
It's a bit of a more simplistic system, like I think 5th edition of D&D does.
Right. Okay then.
And if I remember right, this game is trying to pull like mostly from 5th edition. So
yeah.
If your memory's from like 3.5, you're gonna be seeing things a lot simpler than you're probably used to.
My memory is non-existent. I'm not in-depthly familiar with D&D beyond like stupid basics. And I'm more basing my guesswork on just other RPGs that are complex-ish like this one, like wizardry and all that. All right, well, level up, cool, great. Refreshing. Game?
Did you click accept, or?
I did click accept. It's just, nothing's working. Oh, okay, there we go! Jeez, it just took forever to go to fucking...
I don't know why. I know it's about to say, like, I know whenever you have multiple characters to level up, it'll go through all of them, so you don't need to, like, level up you, then level up Shark, then level up, you know, big, large, huge.
Right. Alright, class features. One spell slot unlocked, so now she has 3 MP, I'm guessing. Channel Divinity charges. Yeah. I guess that's the other MP for, cleric skills.
Yeah, basically some skills run specifically off of channels. So,
yay, turn undead. I like that. I like the little image there for turn undead. Get the fuck out of here. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with illusions within 3 meters of illusion. Attack rolls an advantage for you and your allies. Okay.
She's a trickery domain cleric, so her channel, so she gets extra spells to kind of help out, to try to give advantages to other people.
Okay.
Which is another thing that she can spend her channels on, aside from just turn undead.
Domain spells. Always gain spells from your domain. They are always prepared. Fear of wolves.
You'll get
Yeah, go.
I was just gonna say, domain spells, you'll basically just get access to special spells depending on whatever your domains are, and they automatically get added to your spell list. Shana a little special because she don't like wolves that much.
Channel's Scout prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupin creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
And I think it's like a 2-round frightened, but
it's a wolfophobia.
Yeah.
Opportunity attack. Automatically attack the enemy moving out of reach. Okay. Cool. Short rest. Excellent. Alright. Anything over here?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, back to the action surge basically comes back on a short rest. If on the bottom next to like your little hourglass, that little thing that's fire, if you click on that first, it'll pop open another little sub menu down the bottom right.
Oh wait, what?
I say that down the bottom right, that little like circle button down there.
This one? No, that's combat log.
I'm waiting for the a bit further down, but not as far right.
Camp and resting menu?
Yeah. Basically, if you click on there, you'll get the option to either go to your campsite or to go to or to do short rest. You can basically do 2 short rests per long rest.
Okay. So
effectively, like I said, like your action surge, you can basically, once you spend it, you have to actually do a short rest or a long rest to get it back.
Okay, so that's
the idea.
So that's
yeah.
like that's basically the MP then for that skill.
Yeah, it's basically saying like every short rest, or basically anytime you do a short or long rest, you can get back your action surge. I think if I'm right, your second wind requires a long rest. It'll tell you if you mouse over it.
Short rest.
Yeah, so basically a short rest can get you another action surge and another second wind. Shadowheart's gonna need a long rest for her spells.
Or if we run into something like those restoration pods.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so I can't be willy-nilly with skills and shit, for the most part.
Well, it's more of like saying you can be a bit more willy-nilly with second wind and action surge, but spells are a little bit more put a little bit more effort into work into trying to save those for good use.
Alright, so
or just expect to have to take short rests a lot.
Alright,
but I would also say Larian thought of that.
So as of
Larian
at least for now, then we'll just use them as needed. If we
I would also say Larry thought of that and I'd also say Larry completely thought of that and said, you could literally go take a long rest after every single encounter and you'll still have plenty of food to go through the whole game. That's how much food they put into the game.
You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location. Okay.
It's your fast travel.
Hey, do you want to have a scroll of detect thoughts? Use your mind and read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Until long rest. Scrolls are single use. It says right there. Mysterious artifact.
Yep.
A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsing runes. Something stirs within.
Also from this menu, if you click on, I think it's the second option up at the top where it says Spellbook, you can actually see what spells Shadowheart has prepped and even can swap them around as you want. I'll know this is a completely different thing from any regular D&DS game, but in Baldur's Gate 3, as long as you're not in combat, your spellcasters can basically swap their spells as long as they're out of combat.
Tool barrel. Yeah, let's make this barrel the miscellaneous shit barrel. Like this thing, Dark Mind, Slave Mind, like, but we picked these up, but does not appear to have any use? Question mark. part is. Has found some chemical ingredients, gather them into one inventory, and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs.
Let's have a look.
Fish bottle contains mysterious liquid. The mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. Might want to wash it. Belladonna. Unlocked supplement of Belladonna. In its transmogrified state, belladonna loses their toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing perception-enhancing characteristic. Okay. Ancient Sigil. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quests. Oh, okay, this is the waypoint thing he was talking about. Okay, cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ashes of Daggerroot. Often fed with the blood of the fallen, Daggerroot is said to help create new victims, a property that only intensifies once the plant has been dried and burned. So, poison ingredient, I'm guessing. Where to go? That is the question. Overgrown ruins. I guess we'll investigate the ruins here. We must choose a path. Ancient door.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Well, shit. Okay, well. I guess we ain't going this way. Take your money.
More of those wretched things.
Uh-oh. Fire. Boy, they certainly caused a mess, didn't they? Uh-oh.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
High ground rules. Positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are more likely to hit, while ranged from below are less often. Makes sense.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, in that case. Skitter. Cast a smash, firebolt. Hurl a mote of fire. Evocation cantrip. maybe I'm dumb, but I don't remember clerics having firebolt. Zenu? Zenu? Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, he dead. Where go? Why? What do? Zenev, no. No, he dead. Sad face. Oh no. Or he's muted. One of the two. No. Go on. Kill it. Tip. Rush. Lacerate. Dead. Ow. That fucking hurt. Channel divinity. Replenish resource. Number of times you can channel it. It's number of times you can channel your bonus action. Spell does not use any spell slots and can be cast at will. Okay. Con save, attack, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna save that then. It's a cantrip, so
What do I have to lose?
nice.
Breathe deep and move.
Saving fast. I need healing.
What?
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Indeed. Protect devour cerebellum. Alchemical ingredient. Confront 3 of these to make a suspension. Elixir psychic resistance. Okay. Suspension of cerebral spinal fluid. This fluid, harvested from humanoid brain, enthralled and experimented on by mind flayers until it gained a life of its own, is perfect ingredient for psychic potions. You're back.
Go do a bunch of things. Now I'm done. Sorry, it took me a bit.
I'm like, oh no, he's dead.
Sorry about that. I had life.
How dare you, life?
I mean, I had that horrible thing where, like, my, well, okay, then I'll put it like this. I had the video game equivalent of I had to go watch an ad break.
Understandable. Oh, Shadowheart got her ass wrecked a little bit in that fight.
Yeah.
Very well.
Silver locket. Finely crafted silver locket. Engraved the words for Papa. Dagger. Gold. Rapier. Purple grapes.
And generally, if you pick up anything that is food items, it'll automatically try to shove it into food bags, so...
Right.
If you go looking in your inventory and you see, like, hey, this bottle of water isn't a food item. Yeah, it's because it isn't a food item.
I feel like this locket might be a questish item. Can I put that in the quest lore bag? Which is why it would be nice, and I hope it is a thing that I can rename my containers for organizational purposes. What's that? Nautiloid tank. Dark early look inside, pulsates some lights heaving. You stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if inflicted by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Aha.
What's inside?
A void bolt, potion of sped.
Potion of meth.
Meth. Put that in the tool barrel. Oil of accuracy.
This is what I was talking about, like, you can get poisons or oils that you can apply to your weapons for, like, temporary boosts.
I guess in that case, I'll put those in this bag.
God damn it, I got someone else asking me to go deal with their problems.
Oh no.
And that's probably going to be a couple of hours knowing them, so
Well, thank you for your backseating.
No problem. I'm just trying to do it to help you out, because I know the game can be a bit confusing, and the tutorial is nice, but it's not the best at trying to explain things.
It does its basics, but... Yeah.
wise. But it also really wants you to just try to experiment too.
Skull.
So.
Alright, well, you try to have fun.
I mean, most likely, my mind is just going to be like...
Exactly.
Very...
Rip Zenov, we knew him well. Alright. Now we're flying solo. The kid gloves are truly off. So we must explore. Find things. Things find. A wooden crate and a trunk. More fucking storage. Thieves' tools, nice. Climb on, pick up, open. No. Don't do that. Violin. Cedar and bird walnut. Pegs are a little scuffed. Strings thin and worn, but the song from this instrument could still ring clear and true. Not proficient with musical instruments. No. Useless. But, examine that trunk. 10 weight? Okay. What about this crate? Also 10 weight. The way we just pick it up and it goes into hammer space is amazing. Oh man, that's funny. That is amazingly funny. That goes into the equipment chest. Here, Shadow, you hold on to these, because I'm getting a little overweight here. Let's see, the tool chest, tool barrel. You can use your thieves' tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, thieves' tools will break on failed attempts. Right mouse open context menu to lockpick.
Can't keep me out.
Difficulty class 5. These tools. Dexterity. Alright. Critical. Nice. Leather helmet. I think that'll be useful. Equip that. Do you want the hat, Shadowheart? Here, I'll give it to you. What? No, I want you... Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. I'll drop that in the equipment chest. Just pick this up. Oh, I love that.
Might be useful.
I'm a loot goblin at this point. Okay. Yeah, sure. I won't question that. What's this way? Balsam. Sounds good. Ashes of balsam. Partially burned balsam leaves exude a smoky, sweet fragrance. Sounds like something could be for heal, maybe. Can't go there. Okay. Oh. That's a person. Alright, so I came out of there. And if I went this way, we'd be rummaging about up here. Maybe exploring over here. Oh, that looks interesting. We got much to explore, it seems.
Still alive.
All right.
Progress.
Let's go talk to our next party member.
Word. Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, what? Is there a reason you're...
No one's stopped me yet.
Something the matter?
I was gonna ask you that. It's a sort of that odd little artifact you have. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately. See you at camp.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
What are your thoughts on little
Must
stowaways?
I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What do you do if we actually manage to move the tadpoles? How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Okay. Seems personal.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, now she's moving.
please?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Wait. It's not if you look capable enough.
There. Can you see it?
Failed perception, of course.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. What the hell is he talking about?
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm. It's connected us. Hey, Pudding, how you doing?
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Let's see, we're caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion.
And I'm the true star of this show. My name's Astarion, and I'm the real hero in this story. Have you seen my Rule 69? Was that 64? I don't know. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I would say someone who can control these things probably would not remove them. Need to get moving. You can shelter at my camp, waste enough time. Control if I need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
The Pale Elf. Your party is shown inside the screen. Portraits will show your character's health and conditions. Drag portraits to split the party. Okay. Well, let's level him up then, I guess. Free level up for you. Cunning action, hide, dash, disengage. Moving won't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, that might have been useful to do when Shadowheart was getting murdered.
All right, what now?
These tools. I'm tempted to give you mine, but for now, I'll save it just in case,
How much farther can I go?
just in case things don't go as planned. So... oh, can I not explore view that far? Okay. Alright. What's up ahead this way? More stuff, probably another battle. Well, let's save. Actually, yeah, save. Sav game. Let's so go.
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I don't see it. Oh, right there. Okay.
I have something to ask.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion. This isn't the right step away.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
What?
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Kinky.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
Love
but
me.
Then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Love me. Nice.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Oh no.
It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
How about no? Lean in. Lean in for a kiss. Resistant charge. Oh, this could be bad. Critical! Thou shalt not.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
monster. Death is too good for it.
Yoink. Well, who knew the mind flayers were, who knew the mind flayers were into that? Should be whipped, flayed! A little bit of scented oil with that as well, mind flayer. Some candles, maybe some mood music.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Of course. Dead goblins. Hey, potions. Nice. Goblin Scimitar, 4 to 9. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Okay. Well, not as good as my longsword, so. Bones. Part of a leg, perhaps an arm. It's clean of blood and sinew. Hey, more camp supplies. Goblin bow, 3 to 8. Hamstring shot. Shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement speed. Okay. Go into the misc barrel. Put that in there. Grease bottle creates flammable grease surface. Creatures walking on it have halved movement speed and can fall to prone. Have a crate.
No time to rest. What to do?
Ah, it's a thing. What is the thing?
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
It does look unstable. Perhaps we should, not, go, perhaps we should save.
Here we go.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Slightly dangerous? Oh, hey, a hand.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you? Slap the hand. Ooh. Damn it. Missed by 1.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
Much better.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I apologize, you alright? At introductions? At introductions.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more resplendently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I think we gathered that
You
much.
don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I like him.
You
He's
seem
funny.
to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No. My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you. I was going to ask you the same question. Can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I mean, that's been our shtick so far. Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Well, welcome to the party, Gale.
At the ready.
He's quite the personality. Wait, I'm sorry. Back that up a bit. Specialization available. Chosen subclass evocation. Ah, okay. Gain 2 spells. You're known as an invoker striding unharmed through unfettered chaos you call. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold per spell level, not 50. Okay. Evocation Savant. Learning evocation spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Sculpt spells create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Okay. Or I can give him Oh, I'm choosing for him. Necromancy? Walk through the fields of the shadow of death. He fears no god, and he makes lots of friends there. Learn necromancy skills from scrolls. Transmutation. Innate fascination to structure of things grant you incredible power over crude matter and manipulation. Enchantment. Influences, beguiles, and bends the will and conviction of those around you. Learning enchantment. Abjuration. Twist and harden, weave the weave into the arcane wards to protect yourself and others. Blade singing. Master of wizardry and swordplay, you combine the elegant maneuvers of a warrior with the devastating magics of a mage. Held by shape and motion, favorite arcane involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them in space. Divination, peer through time itself and sculpt the future, like temporal clay, into mere favorable form. An illusion. Unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, gullible, and the monstrous. I'll leave it at base, so we'll just pick evocation then. Spells, what do you got here? Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Thunder Damage. Color Spray. That's silly. Blind Creatures, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Featherfall, always useful. Find Familiar. Face Spirit that takes animal form you're choosing. Okay. Ice Knife. Enhance Loop. Long Strider. Magic Missile. Attack the Darkness. Protection from evil and good. Ray of Sickness. Shield. Tasha's hideous laughter. Leave creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. That's silly. That is, you know, it's. Well, yeah, we'll keep him at that. So let's get Chromatic Orb. Seems like a good starter. Because I remember Burning Hands from the GBA Baldur's Gate. That's kind of a close-range spell to an extent. But it could be different in this game. Charm Person could be silly as well. Color Splay sounds hilarious. Does creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise Retreat. Find Familiar sounds good too. You know, just for an extra party member. Summoning things is fun. Face Spirit that takes animal form you're choosing. So that sounds pretty good too. All right, we'll get Chromatic Orb and Find Familiar. Excellent.
To new horizons.
Never a dull moment.
Weird. Why it wasn't letting me adjust those. Alright, well.
Light on my feet.
Okay, well, we got another waypoint. That's great. Let's go down here and see if there's anything we missed out on. Oh, dead Mind Flayer.
Looking ahead.
Ah, fire. Fire bad. Caustic Bolt. And potion speed. That in the potion bag? Yep, okay. Tool, disc. Tool. Alright, anything else in here? No, I think let's not step into fire anymore. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Rogue's morsel.
Always room for more?
Salt of Rogue's morsel. Created using dried gills of a rogue's morsel mushroom. This powder smells surprisingly sweet. Drugs. All the drugs.
Let's get going.
Looks like we're going to get, looks like we're going to end up behind the gate. Okay. Chapel entrance.
What's that?
Survival what? Oh.
Here goes nothing. No use digging with my bare hands.
Let me work my magic.
No use digging with my bare hands. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
What a day.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Yeah,
Have
shovel.
a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Now where do we find a shovel, perchance? Twisting vines. Difficult terrain. Movement speed is half. Creatures may become entangled. Oh. Okay. Alright. Anyone else want to sit on the bench? No? Okay. Water.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
What about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing is your own life. Live before they take your best shot. You only get one. Persuasion. $10.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Unfortunate. Great. Fish and grapes. Excellent. And, just yoink that. I love doing that. I love picking up crates. It's hilarious. Alright, here, you can have one, you can have a crate, Gale. Everyone gets a crate.
Anything of use?
Cracked stone. Okay. So there's... Clearly we can do something with that. Dragon egg mushroom. Actually sounds kind of cool. Dragon egg mushroom. It's one of life's small ironies that the first step in creating the elixir of fire resistance includes burning its main ingredient. Okay, so fire resistance. Here, Astarion, have another crate. You too, Gale. One never knows. What? Okay, that was weird. Alright. Going to BRB a sec. Bathroom break. Oh. Ooh, stretch! went and grabbed something to chew on. Some KFC. I don't remember KFC tasting as good as this. Like I remember, I remember liking original recipe. I don't like the extra crispy bit. I don't know. It's just maybe because I haven't had it in such a long time, it just tastes really good. But then again, everything I've had here in my neck of the woods has been amazing, even the fast food. So maybe it's just better ingredients. I don't know. But I ain't gonna complain. Oh, god damn it. Cat's knocking over stuff. Alright, well, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Alright, so we got this, this clear suspension thing over here. Examine. Yeah. It's clearly a rope. Is there a switch or something around here? Excuse me. Like it's connected to this thing right here, so I do not. Excuse me. Oh no, hiccups. Oh no. Save me, gamer subs. But there does not appear to be a switch of any sort here.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Your attack was resisted and the entity took half damage. I don't know, looked like it took full damage to me. Oh, hi there. Mari. Do we have to fight? Can we not discuss? Torga, Kefri, Barton. I mean, they could just be fucking... Could be just grave robbers and, yeah. Well, here we go. Stereo, no, Shadow.
I'm ready.
This is a big battle, so we should probably make a save. Alright, So what we probably should do is we should try to bottleneck them.
Can't give up. Ready.
There's blood in the air.
Alright, what are you guys doing? You got an evocation cantrip. Okay. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark. Avoid enemy sights. Attacking and casting spell or reveal location. Okay. Sneak attack. Ranged. Extra damage to a foe you have an advantage against. You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target, and you do not have disadvantage. Okay. Actually, let me read that again. You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target. Okay. In that case, yeah, let's go over here.
Let's go.
And hide.
We'll do it my way.
Where the hell is he running to?
I need to find a way forward.
Dash, throw, melee. Oh, I have an idea. Shove, hide, jump, dip. Wait here. Oh! Well, that guy had a general idea. Oh, he angry. Well, this went poorly. Helping down characters get back up if they regain hit points. This can help down characters by telling them to help or heal. Okay. Well, first, you need to get out of the water, out of the fucking fire. Thunderwave, Witch Bolt, Fireball, Mage Armor, Ray of Frost, Mage Hand, Grace. Quit your moaning. Oops. Did I Did I accidentally ME? I think I did accidentally ME. Stara, would you go over here and some potion.
Hey, someone's in here.
Well, that hurt.
Deadlier than ever.
Spell to the target, possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. You know what? Let's try it? Nope. Okay, never mind. Don't try it. Well,
some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, well. That was unfortunate. Wow. That was a lesson. A lesson in how to die. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved indeed. Sorry about that. Just finishing off the chicken while it loaded. Good stuff. Alright, let's try this again without, Let's try this again. So, Asterion.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He can't reach destination.
Got to keep fighting.
Another fight. Let's go. Allow me to demonstrate.
Got an idea. Let's throw the grease bottle. Okay. That's weird. Why can't I, why can I not move like I could before? Wait, what? That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, right there. Right there. And now... Do I have anything that can, you know, a little bit? Yeah, let's throw, let's get everybody in here. This is going to be interesting. Oh, he's gonna move, so that's gonna be a problem. I have something that can ignite. Sun-covered bolted, target decoded, the ground and everything, caustic brine. use them. Yeah, let's throw the... Let's use that. No, I can't. Okay. Should have thought of that beforehand. Asshole.
Need healing.
God damn it, Shadowheart. I needed you to stay alive.
Gone with the weave.
I too can play with fire. What a dick. Advantage. So.
Keep them guessing.
That's not gonna work. Alright, so... Damn, this guy be, he be tanky. Second wind. You know what? Let's just fucking get him again. Oh, you shitting me? Asshole. And that's 2 down. And fucking tagged it. Critical miss. I think we're gonna die again. Yeah, we're boned. We are boned in this one. Unfortunate. Perhaps it was not a good idea to go down there. perhaps it is a bad idea to go down there. Wait, what the? Where's the chicken? Sarah? God damn it, cat. Thieving little fucking gremlins. Moment I fucking look away, they sneak in, steal the fucking chicken bones. Ugh. Swear to God. Okay, so... Alright, let's get out of there.
Let's spill some blood. They see me.
All right, and I'm going to close the door.
Let's see.
Shadowheart, why are you dying so horrifically?
Need to act fast.
That guy is glitching out over there.
On the move.
Okay then. Keeping wounds. Attacks against this creature deal 2 piercing. Okay. That would be useful. Alright, we need to kill her.
They won't know what bit them.
Hey, someone's in here.
Alright, let's see here. Disadvantage. Okay, that's probably not a good thing. No, save that. I might actually... might need that extra action if I...
A little help, please.
Oh, it missed. Nice. Never mind. Each hand, fireball, thunder wave. Wait, this is cantrip. Okay. So I got one cantrip. My spell shots while out of combat. Can I use? Okay. What a pain. Evocation spell. Okay, so that uses that MP. Save. On save, targets take half damage. Release a wave of thunderous force. Pushes away all creatures and objects. Which link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal 1 to 12 each turn by activating it. Sleeping might be a better idea. That would have been nice, but... not range. Unless I move up just a little. Guess we could try that. Alright, so... perfect. Okay. Kill him. Good job. Alright, good job, Asterion.
Just like old times.
Okay, I don't got my stuff because... Alright, well, we've learned I've come unprepared for this battle. Unfortunate. I'm on fire, and being on fire is not good. Oh, hi there. Ugh. Okay, not good. Not good at all. She's after staring. Put him to sleep, though. What do you mean, no target? The hell do you mean, no target? Actually, no. This might be a better option. might being the key operative word. But if I can damage Andor, Asterion could sneak attack him and possibly kill him, or might be the better option, if only to damage both of them. Let's go.
Pawn to cleric 4.
This? That? She just wants it. She wants him dead. Alright, one down.
Time for a new approach.
What? God damn it.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Okay. Well, here we go. Three? Really? Well, this is as good a time as any. Nice. Okay, takes care of that. Does anyone got a bottle of water? Oh yeah, I do. Styrion's next, so, you know, let's give him a bottle of water.
Shall we dance?
Survival is all that matters.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It shall be done.
You have chosen poorly.
On the hunt.
Character has escaped death and is stable but unconscious. They will wake up when they regain hit points. Take a short rest, heal them, etc.
for mercy.
A rough tempest I will raise.
What the hell do you mean, no target?
Let's have a little fun.
Awful.
What fools these mortals be.
Sleep. What the hell? Like, it says 100%, and then it just disappears. Why can't I sleep them? Do I have to be next to them? Is that how this works? Wait. Is that how it is? Well, he's still in range if that's the case. Why? Why can I not sleep this guy? You have unlocked an action as a result of an ability, feature, and condition. It will remain inside the hotbar. Ah, okay. How do I know if he's hidden?
Leave no trace.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's how I would know. Motherfucker.
Looks like you need a hand. Can't slow down.
Victory's assured. Rook to Queen 6.
Oh. That was probably a bad idea on my end. Alright, so what if I just dash over there? Oh, but you can't attack and dash at the same time, right?
This will do nicely.
What? Really? Of course.
Ready or not?
Oh, you are not going to open that door and reinforcements come out. That's gonna be a no. This slippery little...
I'll strike you down.
Die. Oh, shit.
I need healing. Now!
Use a light source like torch or light spell to see the dark creatures with... Hey, 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 hey! I wasn't done reading that. I wasn't done reading that, game. I would like to read that tutorial. How do I do that? Journal? Okay, tutorials, yeah. Alright. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Like, end of day or something? Camp, end of day. You can end your day of adventuring and head to camp if you have sufficient camp supplies. Long resting at camp by interacting with campfire or bedrolls restore hit points resources. If your health is running low, resources depleted, it may be time to rest. Visit camp as well. At night allows you to talk with companions and followers. Okay. And what's the other thing? Something about light. Something else. Skill checks. Any sightlines. I don't know what that other tutorial was. Oh. Could have faulted the game on that one. Okay, so this must have been it, because I remember. Okay. After I give you a text disadvantage unless you have dark vision. Light a torch or cast spells generating light to make areas easy. Okay. Alright, okay. want to do that! Okay, I'm frustrated. Get in here. Camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal a party. Also manage party members' advanced relationship with your convenience store items and eventually change character. Okay. Alrighty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go to hell.
What? Is there anything particular I deserve such a greeting?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Not particularly.
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Alright, good to know. Burlap sack. Wait, attack? What? Wait, I can't take it? Sad. Hey, I want to take it. Ink pot and quill. Oh, but I can take that. Okay, game. Sure, whatever you say. Quill is afraid ink is runny, not of high quality. Well, you know, actually, since we're in camp, I'm assuming we can put stuff in here. No, don't do that. imagined.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
You sound like a noble. Master Dad, it's up to you.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
You know, the indent on your neck is, pretty noticeable, my dude. Thank you. I'll sleep better for that. I'm not tired yet, I'll sleep later.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and Gale.
No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about. Discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Something good here, I hope.
No, nothing there at all. Can I take it? I can take it. But why can't I take the burlap sack?
More for me.
Ball.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Rotting basket. Ah, mushrooms. Oh, can't take it. Why can't I take containers that I want? Game's being mean. Door.
Seems simple enough.
Hey, water. seems a bit odd to have ooh, wine goblet, yes. To have stuff you can loot in your camp, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I just hate the fact I can't take the burlap sack. Take that glass chalice. Stealing everything, don't mind me, Asterion. Your iron bowl, your glass cup. Just loot. Stool, very nice. Candles. Empty blood bank jar. Oh, it's a training dummy. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be useful. Need more sacks. Rotten carrot. A bendy carrot suffused with light dark splotches. Poison for 10 turns. Probably should not eat that. Gladiatorial sandals. Worn by warriors of the bloodiest sands. Interesting. I can throw these. So I wonder if I threw that mushroom at something, would it poison them? Possibly would be my guess. So I'll put that in the tools barrel. Hourglass. Oh, okay. Yep. And water. The exterior of this toy bowl is rough with tooth marks. Just gonna save that there. Empty blood bank. Something out of my throat, sorry. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Better. Well, these are worth more than my shoes, but I mean, I think I'll just give this to him. I think he might appreciate a blood bank jar. Probably was his to begin with, but you know, we don't have to. We don't have to tell him that. Any other hidden items that I am not, that I missed? The rats! Bench. Squeak, squeak, squeak. There's something over... No, that's probably to exit the camp. Probably. Maybe. Any hidden bags? No? Yes? Yes, no? Separatory funnel. Okay. And a crystal ball. And a bowl. Pick up the bowl. I suppose that's everything then. Alright, well. Dim light haunts the inside of this heavy crystal ball, so something inside waits to be called upon. This alchemical tool has seen years of use. Its metal frame is well rusted, and the glass stained a dozen shades of sapphire. So much stuff. But what is custom for? What does custom do? Like it just, it don't do anything. It don't do done did. Actually, you know what, let me, let's see what Openwares does. I'm curious. Let's put this quill. Add to wares. Long sharpened feather. Pluck. Oh, it just marks it. It marks it to sell, I guess? Oh wait, it puts in my inventory when I do that, so... Huh. Confusing. I want to put stuff down in my camp, but I don't know if it disappears after a while, given I can take things out of here. Maybe I should look that up. Alternatively, I could just save and find out for myself. But could I at least overwrite the save? Can I not? I can't. Okay. I guess I can't rename the save. Go figure. But I think we'll call that a day right here. We'll call that a day with Baldur's Gate. Alright, so, yeah, fun, shenanigans have gone forth. It's a bit of a slow crawl right now, but that's how it kind of tends to go, I think, with these games. But, yeah, got through a very hard battle where we get exploded constantly. Shadowheart gets wrecked. I don't think she appreciated that. But yeah, that'll do it. So next Sunday, we will shift on over to Deltarune Chapter 2, and perhaps sometimes during the week or whatever, there will be some wizardry spotted in, maybe. Who knows? And Saturday, oh wait, this is it's gonna be a 3-day weekend this week because of 4th of July. Huh. Well, we might have some 4th of July streaming then. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? But, aside from that, that'll do it for Baldur's Gate. So, thank y'all for sticking around and enduring the slow crawl with me and my own incompetence. And, aside from that, enjoy the rest of your Sunday if you're on the live stream, and if you're not, enjoy the rest of whatever day you are having. I'm gonna eat some more of my leftover KFC and enjoy some Kirsch streaming, because I think she's streaming right now. I don't think YouTube has a raid function, otherwise I'd do that. But regardless, we're done, and therefore the show is over, as well as the stream. That's it. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna get more chicken.